Are we good? Are we good? It looks like we're good. It sure does look like it. Oh, okay. It connected. It connected. I was like, what's going on here? Did that not connect? It did. It did. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Whatever time it is for you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. 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 Oh, another day. We're here. Another day. We're here. Not too bad of a day yesterday. Got all my paperwork in for my got all my paperwork done for my stuff that I had to do. So I just want to apologize for yesterday in the stream, how we were having so many issues. Excuse me, how we're having so many issues with the stream. Just like it kept buffering out, as doing weird stuff. I noticed that my PC was like acting real funky. We kind of got it fixed. We were able to come back for a couple hours and play. But yesterday I got everything completely wiped. So I went into the cache file of the game, just deleted everything off the DirectX, right? Because we were running DirectX. We went to Vulkan. A lot of people are saying Vulkan's the way to go. So I switched to Vulkan, no DirectX. Sometimes the shaders are kind of catching up now, right? Because as we're going into new maps, the shaders are reloading because there's nothing in there. We deleted them all. But it's been performing better. It's been performing better. I'm happy with the results. We'll see how it goes today. We'll see how the computer reacts. But I think we're good. I think we're set. Shouldn't have any issues today. At least I hope we don't have any issues today. Other than that, man, that's really about it. We didn't do any changes, I don't think, right? We didn't. No. No, didn't make any changes. The only thing I was looking at yesterday, so there's a couple of things, actually. Number one, obviously the focus, we want to look to see if maybe we can get a +5, right? So if we can get a +5, great. Also not sanctified, so we can have the socket back, so we can get an additional chaos resistance in there. Other than that, the only it was the amulet. The amulet's the other thing that I'm looking at, because this is great. Don't get me wrong. It got us a massive boost. But when I bought it, I knew it was corrupted and it didn't have an allocation that was good, right? Mental perseverance basically drains it from mana. Like it takes 10% of our damage and drains it from mana before our life, which isn't really doing anything for us. We don't have any mana, right? So it doesn't really matter. But unfortunately, this was corrupted when I bought it, right? I couldn't change it. But if we could find another one that's a +3 to level, which I found a few this morning. I found a few this morning that were like anywhere from 10 to 20 divine, that are relative to what I have. They don't have the strength, which kind of hurts, because the strength gives us additional life. But if we could find an amulet that's similar, I'd be willing to sacrifice a little bit of life, like or the strength. I'm sorry, I'd be willing to sacrifice the strength that this is giving to us, if it's not corrupted. And the reason why is because we can come in here and we can allocate Sanguimatic Rituals, which regenerates 1% of our maximum life per second. Now the good thing about this is that it takes our life recovery per second from 1,074 to 3,041. I mean, we're talking about almost a 3-time increase of life recovery. This, I think, would make up for any of the strength in the life that we're going to lose, because we'll probably go down somewhere around 3,100 if we take off that amulet, because it is giving us a good amount of strength, right? We're getting basically, 35 strength. So I think we'll go around 3,100. But if we're regenerating our life at a much better rate, I'm not too concerned about going down. And plus, we know before this build was working at 3,100, so it's not that big of a deal. Either that, or the other thing that we could do is we could go look for like some crit damage bonus stuff, like critical damage bonus. Oh, that's minions. We don't care about minions. Like, here's a 10 and a 10, or a 15 and a 15. That's not too bad. There's a 25. You know, but anything that's basically going to give us like crit, like this is a crit. That's great. Crit hit chance and crit spell damage bonus at 15. Like this gets us 10 more %, but you know, the 15% increase is literally, I think, would take our crit chance up to like 75, 74, 75, something like that. Probably pretty good. That's not too bad. Gets us some strength. That would give us a little bit of our life back and some crit damage, but really not that bad. Bonus with daggers. I mean, you could do that. Could do that. The only problem is losing 20% is quite a bit. Losing 20% is quite a bit. I think there's already one like that up there. 2510, something like that. Full on life. Just trying to... I haven't really looked around, to be honest, to see like what... I mean, that's not a terrible one either. A 40% increased critical damage bonus. And 25% increased damage with hits against enemies within 2 meters. Like this would actually probably be pretty good. Stand and deliver might be it. That's not going to be it. This is probably going to be the crossbow stuff. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's for attacks and stuff. So, I mean, we've got a few options to play with here. We've got a few options. But basically, that's kind of where I'm at. Is like, where do we go once we get that amulet? I mean, we have a few options, right? I kind of really like that one down below. You know, crit damage bonus within 2 meters and more damage within 2 meters. Like, I think that'd be really good for bossing. Or we could even do the one that was like the headhunter where you're further than 6 meters and just try to keep our distance from stuff. But I'm trying to think about bosses, and I'm like, bosses, there's probably some there that would get up on us. And 6 meters is quite a distance to stay away. I mean, 6 meters is probably like out to here. So it'd probably be better within 2 meters. Maria, how are you doing? How are you? I'm doing just fine. I'm just sitting here. I'm trying to contemplate like the build. Obviously the focus could get a little bit better, right? We could get a rune socket in here, but it's sanctified, so we can't right now. And then I was just talking about this. Like, this is pretty much perfect. The only issue is that it's corrupted and it's allocating mental perseverance. I knew that when I bought it. But almost level 80. There you go. You're gonna be level 90 by the end of the day. Telling you. I'm trying to get to 95. We keep dying though. I finally turned these back on, though. That's going to help us. But I just, like, after yesterday when I was messing around with the shaders and stuff, I died, like, 2 or 3 times. So, I was like, I might as well turn these off for a minute. Away for some fresh air into the Alps. There you go. There you go. That sounds like a great time, though. I mean, could you be wrong with going to the mountains? All right, let's see where we're at here. I don't remember where we're at in the map. Well, we're about to make a ton of gold. About to make a ton of gold right here.
Gold is a poor substitute for power, but I suppose they may do.
Really should have ran a waystone that was going to give us gold increase, but at the same time, I don't. It is what it is. I am not super concerned about gold right now. I mean, we're at 9 million at this point. It's using it to basically just to gamble and whatever we want to buy, right? That's about it. That's all we need the gold for at this point. Yeah, we'll come back to him. Have you been in Europe? I have been there. I've been there a couple of times. I've been there a couple of times. Not near the Alps, though. Ruger, what's up, dude? How you been, man? How you been? I saw you on, or was it this morning? I think I saw you on earlier this morning. Playing a warrior, dude. Playing a warrior. Bit more, no more than 6 hours during the week. Trying to cut back. Warriors Fire, dude, is it? What is it? What are you running on it? Like what build? Are you armor stacking? I know there's like armor stack builds on it, and it's like, dude, the armor goes crazy. 110, god dang, dude. You gotta wear yourself out. But you said it's been nice, so I mean, yeah, if it's been super nice, you gotta kind of do it while it's cool. You're not dying out there, you know. Been in the U.S. twice, only in the East Coast. I mean, the East Coast is nice. That's where I spent most of my childhood was on the East Coast. I grew up in Ohio. Oh, it's Ant's Titan build. So it's probably legit then, dude. That's like all he plays is Titan. He knows that thing forwards and backwards. That was the wrong button. Oh, there you go, dude. That's good though. That's good stuff right there. That's all we can do, man. That's all we can do is be good people. be good people, especially to, you know, to our girlfriends or our wives. That's all we can do, man. Ant is a G, dude. I haven't seen Ant in a while either. I've seen him like hopping on and off and stuff. He's not on right now. He fixed your build? Dude, I know nothing about Warrior. I know nothing about Warrior, so I just know it's like your armor stacking like crazy. Karui beacon? Doesn't it typically like... I thought it usually like highlighted the map that it was on. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong with that one. No, we need maps. Never been a bad boyfriend? Perfect, dude. Perfect. Just keep doing that. Keep doing what you're doing then, brother. Make more money. Typical man stuff? Yeah, dude, make more money. It's... Provide, dude. That's what it is. It's providing. Oh, buddy. This is it. This is the headhunter right here. We're gonna get it.
Fine little trinket.
I thought this was an enemy. I'm sitting here shooting like, why isn't this thing dying? "83 days of PoE." Yeah, dude. Yeah, we get sucked into it, dude. I try to shut down after two, man. I try to shut down after two, like after the stream and stuff. There was a moment there where I was playing like all the time. But now after streams, it's pretty much, you know, I'm editing or doing whatever it is that I got to do, and then I'm done. I try not to take any more time from her or the kids or anything like that. Plus, we got stuff going on, you know. 2 kids and a wife, 3 dogs. I'm busy. I'm busy. Married, they have a different mindset. We split all the bills. There's people that do that. There's people that do that. My brother and his first wife, they did that. They split all their bills, and they basically, like, they had their own separate account. I think one of my best buddies, he does that too. I don't think they split the bills, but they kind of have a separate account to themselves, and it's for them to kind of do what they want with. Me and my wife, we just throw it all in the pot. And then I gotta ask her for money. And she tells me no. And then I buy it anyway, and then I just get yelled at. This is like super compacted.
Sure about that placement? I hope you know
Yeah, me too. I don't know what I'm doing. Just trying to get logbooks. Yeah, separate accounts. Yep. I mean, if it works, then it, you know, if it works for you guys, then it works. Like me, I've just, the way that we've always done it is we've always had our money in the same accounts, so we've kept it that way. But I'm the one that does like a lot of the, like I'll go through the bills per month and stuff like that, and I'm the one who does all that. I manage accounts. Like I don't know. I've always been that way. I've always just wanted to look at my accounts and make sure I manage my money right and stuff. So, oh my good lord, there's two here. When I work, all the extra money is extra. So you guys, you share everything? Yeah. Okay. So you put everything together, kind of like I do. Me and my wife, we do that. Divide the income into different slots. Oh, so you have like multiple accounts in an account then. I mean, that's not bad to do either. You could, you know, basically you have every account set up, those little mini accounts, and everything goes in there, right? So you have like your electric bills, your utility bills, all that stuff is one account. You know, mortgage or whatever, rent is in a separate account. Dude, that's good that you guys don't stress about money, man. Money can be one, I mean, I'm sure you know, dude, but like money can be one of those things that causes like the most strain on a relationship. Can make more, but we're happy. Dude, that's all that matters. As long as you're happy, as long as you guys are happy, that's truly all that matters. Like, I remember when I was thinking about leaving my old job, man, that was like one of the first things I thought about was money. I was like, you know, like I'm basically taking away a lot of our income. Dang, another heavy belt. And I contemplated staying just because of that. I was like, you know, I'm leaving a lot of money, but my wife was like, if you're not happy, then you shouldn't be there. You know, and unfortunately I wasn't happy with where I was, so and now I'm a lot happier. I get to hang out with you guys all the time. I'm submitting for my LLC today. Submitting for that. So I'll be a business owner. I'll be owning my own thing. Yeah. We save all our money. Don't buy food and material stuff. Oh, like eating out? Yeah, dude, eating out sucks away money. So much money. Smart decision. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, I'll be completely honest with you. For about the first 2 or 3 weeks, I was really concerned. I was like, did I make the right choice? Am I doing the right thing for my family? Am I being selfish? Honestly, like, am I being selfish by doing this? But you know, she supported me 100%, and she was like, you know, you've been talking about, you know, doing this, and she was like, you should do it. I mean, having somebody in your corner like that, that's priceless, dude. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. You have a good wife, dude. I have an amazing wife. She is incredible. She makes me a better person, and that's, dude, I'll tell you what, that right there is, that's a hard thing to find, man. When you find that kind of person, you hold on to that. Hold on to that. Yeah, dude, you do. When you make those kind of choices, I think it's just because you're so used to it, man. You're so used to like a certain lifestyle, right, or a certain way, and you're like, I'm kind of going into the unknown, man. I'm going into the unknown. You just don't know what's gonna happen, dude. Good Lord, that was loud. Oh, dude, pros and cons. So here's the funny thing. I'm an Excel nerd, right? So basically, my old job, I was in Excel all the time. So I was literally like making Excel sheets of like pros and cons, and then like money stuff, all these things. Like I was making all these lists, dude. Making all the lists. Dude, I'm glad you found that person, dude. I'm happy for you. I truly am. I am happy for you, dude. It's not easy to find that person, dude. It is not easy. Your husband also changed a career and I supported him. That's incredible. There's some incredible people in here, you know that? Truly. There's some incredible people here. We'll leave it at that. If you want to share, what did he used to do? What did he change in? Like what was his career before, and then he changed to what? So like for me, I used to work in med device. So I used to work for a med device company. So we did like you know, capital, like we did equipment, we did contracting, we did instruments, we did like a capital equipment stuff, we did sterile packs, things like that. That's what we did. I was so I started at that company when the new owner bought it. So when the new owner bought it, it was like, it'd been around a while, but it was only like $1 million company. And we exploded it. It became huge. And I was there basically in the initial beginning. I was the business development manager, and then I just worked my way up. At the end, I was a corporate account executive. So I was working with like the CFOs, the CEOs of these med device companies to help get their products on contracts and stuff. So it was a lot of like numbers and stuff. Like we would, you know, when we had to write up these contracts and stuff that we would sign together, working with the government to get these products on contract, stuff like that. That's what we used to do. You know, I'd have the business meetings with the CFOs, the CEOs, the owners of these companies to be like, hey, here's where we think you should be. Here's like some projections of where we think you're going to be. You know, where do we want to be at sales wise? How do we get there? Working with their sales teams to be like, here's how you approach facilities, stuff like that. A lot of training for their companies and stuff. Like that's what I used to do. He's now a recruiter. Oh, so you're in IT? What is he recruiting for? Like he's a job recruiter? Is that basically what he's doing? Oh, okay. Yep. So he's doing better jobs and coaching and stuff like that. Yep. He didn't want to be an ITN anymore. Oh, healthcare job interview. There you go, dude. Healthcare, dude. My wife. I mean, my wife's a nurse. You know. I mean, she has her master's. She has her master's in nursing. She's finishing up her PhD, but she's in research. So she works with like drug companies who do like their drug trials and stuff, like FDA, things like that. Well, tell her, dude. Tell her I said the best of luck, dude. I hope she gets it. I hope she gets it. Whatever it is, you know, healthcare. If she's a nurse or if she's like a nurse's assistant, or you know, if she's a scrub tech or whatever it is, dude. I hope she gets it. I hope she gets it, dude. Data analytics. I used to do data analytics too for these companies. It's like data analysts, dude. My buddy's a data analyst. Oh, we only got one. We got wrecked.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
She's a top dog. She's trying to get there. She's trying to get there. Her director's actually retiring. Her director's actually retiring, and they're basically training her to take that up. So she's the assistant director right now, but she'll be a director here shortly. That was part of the reason why we moved down here, dude. That's part of the reason why we moved down here was because she wanted where we were in Colorado, there wasn't really an opportunity for her to get any higher. So I remember, like, what was it now, 4 years ago, she was talking about how she was like, I think, you know, I need to do something, like we might need to move or whatever. And she's like, what do you think about that? And I was like, you know what? She followed me around the country when I was in the military, like, you know, so she went from Ohio to Colorado to Ohio back and like all this stuff. And I was like, this was when when I was at my old job, I worked from home. So I was like, I can do whatever. I can move if I need to move or whatever.
We need to collect more.
And I was like, we need to make sure, you know, that we're setting you up to do whatever it is that you need to do. Cause she's always had that drive. She's always had that drive.
Now lies dormant.
Like she's always been like, I want to be better. I want to do more. And she's doing it, man. She's rocking it. I hate how it does that. Like sometimes it won't, like sometimes it'll do it. Other times it'll pop it back into the first open slot. I don't get it. Maybe if we do it. No. I don't get it. SQL. Oh, do you so are you like black belt certified? Just curious. Or like green belt, anything like that? My buddy does a lot of SQL stuff. Like he's in SQL all the time. She'll work under someone like Chris's wife. Also, she wants to do, dude, if she wants to do research, let me know, dude. My wife can help. Give them the support you need, dude. That's it. Like, that's it. Sometimes I gotta push her though. Like she'll get in these like ruts, dude. I mean, you know, everybody kind of gets in these ruts and whatnot. And you know, you gotta kind of just push them a little bit and be like, hey, come on, like you got this. Like she was concerned when we first moved. She was like, I don't, like, same like me when I left my job. She was like, I don't know if I want to do this. I was like, this is gonna be better for you and for your career. Like this is gonna be the move right here. Your green belt? Okay. I can't remember. I think green belt, that's the next step is black belt, correct? If I'm right. Cisco, yeah. Matty's talking about medical stuff. No, that's so like you can get the certifications and these things like SQL and stuff like that. Like she's a green belt. And then like black belt I think is like the top. There's another one too, isn't it? It's like double black belt or something like that. Yeah, so green belt and then black belt, and I think there's one above black belt that's like as high as you can go. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember exactly. Where is this thing at? Please don't tell me it's this one. Where's this? There he is. About to say. Oh, good lord. I swear, we keep dropping the same, like, lineage supports. We don't get any of the other good ones. I mean, that's why I'm trying to get to this map, but I gotta figure out where this little thing is at. Karui? Whatever, however you say that. Dang, dude, we got another depths. That's insane. I think that's back-to-back depths. Hopefully we can get something out of this, though. I don't feel like we've gotten anything out of the depths, like, very good in a while. It's been mostly like the vertebrae and stuff. I mean, that's fine. We need this for maps anyway, but it's like, if we get like an Omen of Light or something, or I don't know, something good. Something big. Or not. Or not. It's just vertebrae all day, man. Not the worst thing. Where's this last dude at? There he is. Of course, they put the red shell in the red sand. Let's make it easy to find, you know? There we go. Just had to find it. I'm really hoping that all of these changes fix the crashing issues we were having. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, so we'll probably curse it. But I'm just tired of the maps like constantly bugging out. All the issues we've been having and stuff. Like, hopefully these fixes have done it. I definitely still think there's some optimization stuff that like needs to happen with the game itself. But that's probably not even gonna happen until full release. Which is like December, I think, right? Uses Arc. I don't use Arc on a sorceress. There is a warp. You could do like a warp arc kind of deal. I've seen that where it's like even, oh lord, on the warp you do like crazy damage. It'll shoot out those orbs all around you and stuff like that. Freeze once an hour, sometimes every 30. Dude, it's like every, I mean, I'm gonna be real, like every third or fourth map I freeze. So what I did, I went in, I completely erased the caches. I went into the game files, got rid of all the caches. I switched from DirectX to Vulkan, and then I locked my FPS. I locked my FPS to keep my computer from being like, hey, trying to push the game. It's trying to like push the game to a frame rate I just don't think it can handle right now. So I just went ahead and locked it. And so far it's been all right. It's been all right. Dude, it is a freaking vibe kill. I hate when the map freezes and you lose it and you're like, okay, now I don't know where I am, especially when you're running rituals and stuff. Speaking of rituals, we completed ours. Especially when you're running rituals and you just like, you're like, I don't even know where I've been now. And it's usually at the end of the map, right? You have one left. You have one left. It never fails. You always have one left. Rarity. Yes. All right, we're not going to re-roll because we can't afford any of that. You're not sure if your sorceress is doing enough damage? What are you... So you're using Arc. Are you using a wand or are you using a staff? If you're using a staff, is there... I'm just trying to think because you could instantly get better. It's kind of like what I did with this build. It instantly got better when we did... Oh, I just ran right into that. When we switched from the quiver bow... I don't know why I hit that. To the focus wand, we got a massive damage boost. So that could be part of it if you're using a staff. Oh, no, you are using a wand. You showed me yesterday, right? You are using a wand. You done all that, but the cache, dude, it's such a pain in the ass. Especially now because now that we're going back into every map, there's no cache reserve, right? The game is like there's no caches, so it has to reload all of those caches again. So I did that. I went into my NVIDIA control panel. Here, I'll show you real quick. I also went into my NVIDIA control panel because the other issue is usually where's it at? Your shader cache size. So mine was set to driver default. I switched it to 100 gig. Now I have a big SSD. I have a big SSD, so 100 gigs for me is fine. I can allocate that. But if you can't allocate that much, just do like 10 gig, and I think that'll help too. So there's more room for the caches to be saved, and it'll help your loads and stuff like that. Especially like your first map load when it's pulling everything in. That's another thing you could do. Did I hit that? Yeah, we got it.
Never against treasure.
If that stuff's already set, then I'm gonna have to say it's probably the caches, dude. Go into the app data, into your actual app data for the game, and delete the caches and let them reload. It sucks. It sucks. But it might help you. I'm gonna die to that smoke. You are using a wand? Okay. Just trying to think. I assume you're trying to crit too, right? So you're trying to do tons and tons of crit. I mean, definitely, because if you're using that, you want to hit your lightning spells, which I'm sure you're using. You want to come pick up your crit stuff, like your crit spell chances, your crit damage bonuses. Because you're coming out this way, right? I think you're coming out this way. Yeah, I mean, you got some crit stuff right here. It wouldn't be very hard for you to like hop this way either, right? You could hop over, and that way you can get to this crit stuff. Like you can get here, you can get crit stuff. Like if you're struggling with your crit chances or your crit damage bonuses, you can come into these zones, you know, and get a lot of crit stuff. And then you also got your lightning, and I think there's. Yeah, so you'd want to probably work your way into these zones. If you haven't already, work your way into these zones and get some of those elemental stuff going for your sorceress. I think that might help you. Am I winning? I mean, so far, we're doing all right. We've only ran a couple maps, but I'm more interested about not freezing. DPS is 10,000. I saw your wand. Your wand's really good. I mean, the only way to get better with that wand is you're gonna have to invest like at least 40 to 50 div. I would say look into that stuff. Look to see where you're at with your crit chance and your crit damage bonus, because those are going to be huge. Those are going to be huge to your damage, especially in the end game. 10,000 is great for like campaign. Like campaign, you'll get through the campaign at 10,000 no problem. But crit is really going to help you. Crit will really help you. Okay, so it wasn't in that map either. Like, where's this thing at? +8 from modifiers into the skills. Are you talking about like on your, so between your wand, because like this one's +4, here's 7, here's 11, so that's you know, that's an additional 3. So if you can get them on your focus and your amulet, it'll help you too. It'll help you too. I think you can go 5, right? You can go 5 here. Yeah, so you can get 5 here. You can get up to 3 here, and you can... So in reality, with the new... There's a new jewel that you can put in here that gets you +1 level of all spell skills, but they're 12 div a pop. But you can get up to... you can get up to 5 here, make this 6, and if you get a triple socket, you can get up to 8. You can get up to 8. Good lord. I was about to say, I just got stunned off the rip. Look at that. Look at all these little green orbs. You got +3 on your focus? Okay. I would have to say it's probably your crits then. I would look into getting your crits up. Anything you can do there, anything you can get into your critical, like these are really good crit nodes. You got crit nodes up here. Your elemental stuff, and then look at your jewels, trying to get like spell damage, crit damage bonus, crit chances. Those are going to help bump you up a lot too. Now, of course, those are all you'll have to work it as you go up, because a lot of those things will get expensive. You know, the jewels will cost 2 to 3 divine a piece or whatever, but it's like one at a time. Kind of just work it up. And I know you just started in game, but if you can get, the quicker you can get to 15 maps, the better. Which you should be pretty close at 10,000 DPS. You should probably be able to get there relatively quickly. No, the warrior gang, guys. The warrior gang's here. You, Ruger, and Ant, man. You guys are all running warrior. Oh, Lord. We almost just died. Go figure. Dude, we just got another depths. Apparently they're wanting us to run depths all day today. Man, I don't have a problem with that. Currently can't die? It's impossible. It's impossible. Dude, you showed me your you showed me, what was that? Your, I think it was all your armor pieces. You got armor stacked, dude. That chest, I think it was your chest piece, had insane amounts of armor on it. Like insane amounts. Oh, does he have the orbs? He does. Yes. I'll take it. Oh, wait a minute. I thought this used to be the really good one, wasn't it? Thought it was. Sorceress is damn expensive? Sure is. Sorceress is expensive. Witch is, like, witch stuff is expensive. Especially because most people are either playing, Deadeye or they're playing some sort of like Blood Mage kind of deal. But they're doing like the full spark. They're doing like the full spark, not the ice build like I'm running here. Oh, is that the gear? Hold on. We gotta look at this one. There's a chest piece in here that's like insane. That thing. Look at all that armor, dude. You're about to hit level 90 already? Dude, you like just started the other day with that, with like, wasn't that like 2 days ago? A day or two ago? You're about to be level 90 already? Yeah, you regen faster and you take damage. Yeah, dude, look at this. 1759, you got 652, 952, 952, 66, like, yeah, and even more armor. Like, that's just insane, dude. I think his armor stacked. Kill T4 bosses? There you go, dude. Bricked your helm this morning? Oh, no, dude. What did you do? Did you val it? Told Ant, you don't need to kill. Just do mapping. I mean, hey, though. He got you there, dude. He's like, watch. He's like, I got you. T4 boss killer. A lot easier to level. You don't have to worry about dying. Yeah. Dude, facts. Facts. I mean, this build does pretty well. This build does pretty well. We could make it better. I was talking earlier, like, unfortunately, this thing, that might be all right. Like, because our amulet's great. Don't get me wrong, our amulet's great, but it was corrupted when I bought it. I knew it was corrupted when I bought it, but we were using a quiver allocation before. We were using a quiver, so this doesn't do anything to help us. If we can go in and we can snag like sanguimatic rituals, this will help us stay alive much better. Like if we could allocate to this, but as of right now, I'll wait till another amulet comes up. If I can find one at a good deal. I think I saw one this morning for like 10 div. I almost bought it, but I was like, I'll wait. I'll wait. Your warrior only has 15 hours. So 15 hours and you're already almost level 90. That's crazy. Stampede, Leap Slam, and Rolling One. Is that, there it is. There's the beacon. Is that like the bone shatter or something like that? Is that the rolling? All right, we finally unlocked that map.
You did well in that excursion.
Like, I thought this thing was expensive. I thought this thing used to be expensive. Leap and bone shatter? Okay. About to buy the 5 surrounded helm. Need a div. Dude, I got a div for you if you need it. I got divs for you if you need it, dude. Yeah, see, these are pretty decent. Gosh, I hate annulment. Like, there we go. So 15 to 35. So his is a little bit better. He has a little bit better intelligence. I mean, do we do it? Do we val it? See what we can do? You had like 3 at one point if you corrupt it? Yeah, dude, that's what I said. I think we do it. I think we corrupt it. Oh, dude, this is corrupted. That's trash. That's trash. That started out so good. Both 5, 7 divs each. you won't be holding until 5, so you can't take your money. Dude, don't worry about it. Just just let me know. I can hop on for you real quick. I mean, I can help you out. I can help you out. I can throw you some divs. Help get your build there. Yeah, if you corrupt it. So I know it's got a turn, right? Oh yeah, dude, check this out. check what Weeble got, dude. He dropped a mirror. This thing is selling for a mirror right now. A mirror. That's insane. What is this thing? Oh, it's a scepter. All right, here we go. Here we go. I mean, it got a little bit better. We did get an overroll. We did get an overroll. Intelligence went up. Oh, we got an overroll on damage. Yeah, this actually got better. This actually got better. Yeah, yeah, dude, we're gonna find out right now. We're gonna find out right now. This thing may have just gotten insane. You'll pay me back? Don't worry about it, dude. You helped me out so much in the last league. It's all good. Pretty much almost everything like overrolled. Dude, there's no way. How did it go down? There we go. Sucked all our currency, right? Trying to reroll characters? Dude, that's what it does. That's what it does. How's it do here? 30. So his is better, I think. 20 to 29. Ours is a little bit better. His is better. His is better. I think we throw it up for 3 div. We'll see what happens. Dude, it is. It really is a mirror. It really is a mirror.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Trying to think. We can run that map now. So we can run this little circle, this thing right here. I don't want to go too crazy because it's got an abyss on it already. Extra cold, extra chaos. Chilled ground, get out of here, dude. I mean, maybe we do this one. Extra cold, extra chaos doesn't really concern me too much. I think we pop that one. Like, that's the only tower that'll hit this thing. Maybe this one. Nah, I think that one's out. Nah, we'll just run it. I was gonna try to tower it real quick, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, dude, it's nuts. That's what I said, dude. He dropped a mirror without actually getting the mirror. It's like, it's almost. I told him, I was like, it's almost worth selling just to get the divines, wait for the cat charm to go down, and then just buy it back. And I'm stuck. It's always a good time. Oh my lord, look at this thing. Look at this. Good lord, just get me out of that. Oh, does it? Okay. I mean, still. It's insane, dude. Dude, it is popping out like 6 of these guys at a time. What is happening? It's a league blessing. It is a league blessing. It's freaking nuts. Maybe it's just our luck, dude. Maybe it's just our luck. I got one last league. He got one this league. I mean, the one thing that's really nice about it is it's 100% crit chance, right? It's 100% when you kill a rare. Like, that's really big. Dude, it is every pit is throwing out 6 of these guys. This is insane. Oh no, we can't die, dude. We can't die. Like, and every time it happens, they get possessed. Oh my god. We cannot die in this map. Like, we have to complete this map. I'm about to just let the crap go away. Yeah, you can use it because of the buffs. I mean, run it, dude. I need this smoke to go away. Like, we don't have any more opportunities, and it's not gonna go away. This is gonna be one of those maps where it sticks around. This is gonna be bad. Every time we pop this pit, dude, like, anytime one of these pits opens up, it spits out 16 of these guys. And then they're all possessed. And they're all shooting sparks. Well, there you go. We just died. We just died. And we just lost all of our experience, man. That's freaking terrible.
Go
Dude, those pits go crazy. Just to let you know, every single time we died, there was like three of those guys, 4 of those guys that popped out. But I mean, you said you're pretty much immortal, so it doesn't really matter.
What is it?
Should. Oh, it's all good, dude. It's okay.
So it is.
Yeah, I probably should have stayed in there, but it's all right. Whatever lane's in there, dude, is yours. You can have it. You can have it. Hopefully you get that jewel, dude. Troll. There's no mirror in there. I would cry. I would cry if a mirror popped in there. It's got pretty good rarity on it, I think. Like, I think the Waystone was like, was it 50 or 60, something like that? We weren't getting any 99. Okay, 99. Unfortunately, it's just like all the towers around it weren't good. Like we would only be able to pop one tower. Like this would probably be the only one that would hit it. I don't think. Like, I don't know. I don't think this one would hit it. This would be close. This would be really, really close. Like, I think this one hits it. This one would probably hit it. This one I don't think does. And we lost all of our experience. It's a good time. Turn those off. Well, while Weeble goes and gets all those mirrors, and hopefully the jewel, I'm going to go fill up my water. Dude, if you get that jewel, isn't it like 20 div right now? 30 div? I think it's more than that, actually. 20, 30 div, I think is what it was going for, something like that. Oh, more? Oh my god, I thought it was like 20, 30. 80 to 100? Oh, no. Your ingenuity. But are you running your ingenuity still? I think you were running ingenuity belts, weren't you? I feel like we were forgetting something. What were we forgetting? I can't remember. Oh, I was... So before I go fill up my water, I was doing what I wanted to do. I was doing it off stream. I wanted to see, like, if we ran ultimatums, like what we would get. This was after 2 runs, so that's not too bad. These are pretty much worthless, but I think if we stack enough of them, we'll get stuff for them. Oh, last season. Okay, last season. Mine was probably still that cat charm. That's probably the cat one. Because those were doing, I think at the time, like what did you say, 150 to 200, something like that. So that's probably my best one so far. That's probably my best drop. All right, let me go fill up my water. I'll be right back. Look out. Weeble's in there just doing work. Just doing work. He's going to go get that jewel. Look out, pup. Move. Good lord. I'm watching like the ticker. It's like the countdown to a football game or something. You're just sitting there like waiting, like what's going on? It's like ultra squeaky. Uh-oh, what did he get? What did he get? No way, dude. Those are, that's the big one, right? Where is it? There it is. Oh no, it's not the big one. I thought that was the big one. No. Oh man, I was hoping it was the big one. I forgot they always drop one. I forgot they always drop one. Well, dude, we tried. We tried. I can't remember the big one. Let's see. Nothing dropped anything. Terrible, dude. I can't remember which one it is. No, dude, you can have all that. You can have all that. It's all you, dude. All you, man. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully, at least it was good, like good currency at least. Or a good amount of it. Where do we want to go here? I need to run out these maps, the ones that we kind of juiced out. Almost level 92. We still have I saved this one for you. Where was it? Where is it? There it is. I was about to say, I saved this one for us. You want to run it? What'd you say? Yep, do the paradise? Alright, let's do it. We'll just pop it with that one. Oh, here. If she's still here, Maria, do you want to run this with us? If you want some experience, we're gonna run this paradise real quick. We're gonna run this paradise. Just let me know if you want to run it. You can get some good experience in this. Nah, it was only in that map, dude. In that map, because like literally everything that kept popping out of the abyss pits, there was like 3 or 4 of those guys out at once. And then do it again. Let's see if it pops up. But then they were all possessed by the who are they? Crap, the delirium guys. Oh yeah. Well, here. Oh, right here. Yep. So we go from 17.9 to 184. So we get like 170. We'll go run it. She hasn't responded. Let's get it. Stupid chaos orbs. It looks so goofy. Nah, dude, just hopping around, crushing everything. Ooh. Ooh. All that poison nearly got me. Gotta get all of them. Oh yeah, dude. There's a big old patch over here too that probably leads somewhere. Hold on, there's still like, there's a little area over here. Might be able to get you there. It's like all the way down here. If it goes anywhere. Oh, there's like 2. I mean, I got 7% alone. Yeah, none left, man. We tried. I don't think I have any more. 3 mil. I'll have to look at like all my water spots. There is a couple combo mods, dude. If they have like, it's usually the guys that are throwing out like, I just got excited for a second. It's usually the dudes throwing out like they'll have the little chaos orbs with them too. They'll shoot out like the lightning. There's one right there, dude. They'll throw out these lightning, like they, you know, like the normal lightning like they always do, but then they have these chaos orbs that just like splurt out of their head. Like when I run into those dudes, I get crushed all the time. There we go, dude. We got one. We got one. We got 2, dude. We got 2 back to back. Where was it? Somewhere. Down here. Here we go. On par with the Deadeye. There you go, dude. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. Doesn't matter. Either way. No, it's not just you, dude. It's the Abyss stuff. Some of that stuff goes so hard, dude. Oh, this has ignited ground. Great. Probably should have looked at that. There it is. It took like 1 strip, dude. It took 1 strip of this map to get you there. Yeah, dude, it's so fast too, because they throw out like, oh, dude, they throw out so many of those orbs at once. It's insane. They'll throw out like 20 of them. Yeah, dude. As soon as you get close, you're done. As soon as you get close, you're done. Giant's blood. Which one is the Giant's blood? That's. Are you running the jewel then? The one that gives you Giant's blood? Yeah, dude, Abysses just suck. I mean, I love running them. Don't get me wrong. I love running them. You almost died? What'd you die to? It probably doesn't help with the ignited ground. Single-handed 2 weapons. But there's a jewel, right? It drops from crap. King of the Mists, right? Your lowest res, even better. Yeah, bring it down to earth, dude. Bring it down a little bit. Bring him down. I know they nerfed someone. They nerfed somebody in there, but there's other nerfs that need to happen. Oh, Lord. Oh, okay. I just didn't know. I was like, I didn't know if that was just like, if it would make it easier. But if you already pathed to it, then yeah, it doesn't really. I think that's it, right? I think we pretty much hit everything. Oh, a little bit down here. One passive to the right. Okay, so not that big of a deal then. There it is. It's like Narnia. It's like Narnia, need the one. Oh yeah, dude, glad we could get you there. I mean, that got me back to like where we were. I mean, if you need to at some point, I got another one just chilling. Got a lot of fractured legs. Oh, that's the one with all the crystal guys. I remember that one now. Yeah, that looks like that's it. That's the last one I got. Let's come back up. This is where we were, right? Where were we? Wasn't it like right here somewhere? Oh, hey, there's another one. Where were we? I can't remember where we were, like, farming all that crap out. Oh, Lord, we lost it. We lost our spot. I know it was right around one of these. Maybe this was it. Yep, this was it right here. Whew. There we go. Now we can just come right back to it. Let's go grab some maps. Oh, that's right. We used up a lot of our good maps. I wanted to save those for like a really good farm spot because they're really high. I think like high rarity. Yeah, abyssal depths. Yeah, those are the really good ones. So we'll hold those till we get a new farm zone. We get like a crazy farm zone. We'll go make some more. They make more, right? They make more. Three additional pits. Dang, dude, are we gonna get lucky again? So far, so good. That's what I get for saying something. That's what I get for saying something. We just went 3 for 3. Marked for death. As long as we run that on a non-map boss, we'll be all right. Dang, dude, we did pretty good on that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 were good hits, dude. That's crazy. You didn't even know what you're doing? Oh, so what we're doing basically, it's like what you do with your gear, right? You can, these, the vertebrae, you put them on your waystones and they add abyssal modifiers to them. So like, they'll, like these, the ones that I picked, like the additional pits, marked for death and stuff, like boost your rarity like crazy. Boost your rarity like crazy. You can also get ones, I think we got one. Oh, we didn't. I'll show you. I think we have one. We have one back here. We have one at the hideout that basically turns your map into an abyssal map. Like the ones that are overrun with abyss. 3 pits. This one right here. So basically it adds 14 to 18 additional pits. It basically turns it into an abyss map. That's what it does. What they do to figure them out. Yeah, there's on the there's a website. I can't remember the name of the website, but it'll show you what each additional modifier does. Because these ones do the rarity, which is what I'm doing. I'm basically putting quantity waystones and everything, and then boosting rarity on the map. But like doing the additional pit stuff, the additional pits boost your rarity. Like we had one, I mean, there's a 96. So when we hit this with greed, we'll be at like 120% rarity. I had one of the ones I did last time was at like 130% rarity. It was crazy. None of these are quite there. Yeah, I got you. I can send it to you. Let me find it. It's in my history somewhere. I'll link this for you, but this is what it is. It's this website right here, and it'll show you. God dang, Mazda, get out of here. So here it is. So these are like the desecrated modifiers, and it'll break down, you know, abyssal monsters grant increased experience, get you increased pack size. Abysses have 14 to 18 additional pits, increases pack size, stuff like that. We go for like rarity. So players are marked for death. Not only gets you pack size, but it gets you rarity. I'll link this for you. I'll send it to you in Discord, dude. Of course, man, of course. There you go, brother. I just sent it to you. But yeah, so if you guys too, like if you're in chat or whatever, if you're watching this website right here, this will show you what those modifiers will do. So when you throw your stuff on there, that's what they'll do. I'll keep the super high ones. We'll run some of these good ones though, like these 66s. 65 will run, 82 will save, 91 will save, 81 will save. So we'll run a couple of these. Let's see, 65, 41, 62, 81. So we'll save those ones. Those are really, really good. I want to run those when we open up a new zone and we restack the quantity, get like 3 or 4. I had this point, so oh, we were like right here. Where was it? Right here. These like maps right here were like quantity crazy. Like we were getting crazy drops inside of these maps right here. Use that during my 1-hour session today. There you go, dude. Juice your passives for you. Crank, dude. Maps are cranked. Dude, this stuff just goes hard, dude. It just goes hard. Arsenal. Every time. Be ready and not die? Yeah, dude, that's the one thing. I kept dying. Like when I would get into the depths and stuff, I kept dying. It's frustrating. I understand 100%, dude. Dude, are you for real? way are you gonna take me? Oh, right there. Perfect. This will be when I get a rite of passage charm. Watch. No. Never mind. Let's see. Quantity.
You sure about that placement?
That's a better spot. Come on, you gotta give us something. Oh, there's a bow. This can go good. I sold my last one for like 7 or 8 div, something like that. Sold the last one for 7, 8 div. It's pretty good. Dang, dude, nothing. All right, man. You know where to find me. I'll be right here, dude. I'll be right here. Oh, God. I figures I run away from it, it drops a ton of gold. What is that number? What number was that? It's only number 2? Okay. Oh, Lord. One more and a boss. I don't think I've ever seen that stone charm. I have no idea what that does. I mean, obviously it prevents you from being stunned, but I don't know what else it does. Take a look at it. Maybe we'll run it. Maybe we'll run it. What do we got? What do we got? Whew, we got so many things in here. Oh, items too cheap to defer again. All right. Oh, man, if we re-roll, though, are we going to be able to... Are we going to be able to defer everything if we do? Sure can. Nothing good. We'll just buy this stuff. Not that we need it. Not that we need it, but we can't re-roll. We wouldn't be able to defer. Wouldn't be able to defer. I think that's worth at least something. If not, we'll destroy it. No big deal.
Go on. Possessed, is a strange being.
Oh, Weebs, that if you're here, Weebs, this might be good for you, dude. I'll hold on to that, dude. I don't think you're here. I think you said you had to go. But that'll probably be pretty good for you.
Breach remnants for my research.
We're gonna corrupt that. Couple quantities. We'll take them. We got so many rarities. I'm thinking about selling off the rarities. I was running them, but I think like before I was having better luck honestly running rarity all the time than I was quantity, but now quantity's kind of coming on.
What's new?
What is this thing? Oh no, these things aren't worth anything. All right, if we can get this thing to pop. Oh, we already had him. If we can get this thing to pop. We need it to be like at least 270, but we want like 280, 290. And we got a third socket. Unfortunately, that's kind of low. That's kind of low. Oh, yep.
You did well in that excursion. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Let's see, 38, 38. Oh, there we go, 53. This is where we need to be. This is where we need to be. This is the farm spot right here. What do we got here? Quantity of items, logbooks, rares. Okay, we need to make our way. We need to go down. What in the world? I hate when I do that. Nearly just killed me. Standing on something. There we go. What happened there? Oh, that's why. I kept wondering. I was like, why do I feel so squishy? That's why. Sorry, we'll play it a little bit slower. Just kind of hang back, let everything die before we move in. There's another depths, dude. We are freaking crushing it right now on the depths. But before we do that, we'll use up this speed. This is gonna help us just clear out this map real quick. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm about to turn these off again. God dang it.
What is it?
We need to collect more rent. Fine, fine.
Rarity. I need to look up how much these are selling for. I think we just sell all the rarity stuff. Looks like they're just selling for regals. These ones will do a little bit better though. Yeah, figured. $918, $925. Dang, that's almost perfect. Maybe just throw the rest of these in. I'm not going to look them up individually. Maybe just throw them all in for like a regal minus these. These ones stay. I hate when people list stuff for annulments, dude. Like... 74. So we'll put it up for like 50. So that's like 50. Actually, we'll do it for 60. We'll do it for 60 Exile. 10. I don't know why this doesn't, like, why it's having this issue. Five, so 60, 10, 5. Like, you used to be able to just leave it open, it would automatically switch over, but for some reason it's not. It hasn't been doing it lately. I feel like this should be higher. Let's do it for 10. 60, 10, 10, 5.
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
There we go. The rest of these, we'll just throw everything up for like... Oh, where'd that go? Oh, we're out of space.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that. I'm sure someone will want that. Seems like a good deal. Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Well, there y'all go. If y'all are looking for tablets, there's a ton of them. We still got more to throw in here, too. There we go. We're pretty much only going to run, we're only going to run quantity.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm sure. I'm for sure. Somebody who wants to run a bunch of, rarity is going to find those ones and be super happy. 33. Yep. People are gonna, yeah, I was about to say, people are gonna go in there and just buy the crap out of them.
I will feast on your soul.
Probably gonna see a bunch of those popping up here for a little while. Gosh, maybe we should turn that off. The simulacrums are probably the simulacrums and the breaches. I know will probably go. They should probably go for more. I know they should probably go for more because a lot of people are doing those right now. But it's all good. Good lord.
A fine little trinket.
That's funny. Oh gosh, we almost died right there, just casting out all of our stuff. Gotta pay attention to that. Lord. There's one. There's two. Did we get the third one already? We did. Good night.
Over here.
He didn't drop anything for us. Nothing. Good lord. I think literally like all those tablets just sold. Let's see, pack size. There we go. Experience. That'll do. Oof. Good lord.
Can oppose you. Some things are better left stayed. Where's the fun in that?
Uh-oh. I just rolled right onto that orb. I saw it like last second. So that's everything. All right. So it costs 1,100. Which one? That one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. All right, so we have to buy this one. Those we don't really care if they go up. These we want to keep. Oh, you're messing me up. So we absolutely need to defer. Need to defer. Need to defer. I mean, that's all we can do, right? See, we need to start buying out. That's the one problem. I should have known better than to re-roll. I should have just bought a bunch of stuff out. Good lord, let's see what we made. uh, 15, 23. I mean, I'll take the Regal Orbs too, because the Regal Orbs... They're not popping up very often.
Yes?
Of course. Goodbye.
Should probably go ahead and break all this down too. $25. Let's go ahead and rework all these too while we're at it. While we were cleaning up. Inventory management, man. We don't have enough of those. You know, I know the experience ones too. I should probably be looking for. I think those sell pretty well, but
Good news for you. What's new?
notifications. There we go. We'll turn those off for now. We'll turn those off.
Good news for you.
I thought we turned these off. Apparently you can't turn those off or something. I have no idea what's going on there.
Order.
I mean, there we go. There we go. We'll take it all, dude.
Speak.
These should all be magic. There's some rarity. More rarity. More rarity. Let's see the ones about experience. Like, where's experience at? There we go. No, about a real. Okay. I don't think this is going to make any difference. I don't think people are running as Marys. Vals. I'd rather have Regals than Vals.
Good news.
I mean, those are some for Exile. It's okay. But those have been listed for days, so it's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, if they're going to be listed for days, they're not worth sitting in there, right? Not worth sitting in there. So we'll put that up for 1. It's just a Regal. Actually, you know what? That'll go for a Regal too. See, like how it doesn't, like, typically it would erase these, but it's not doing it. Throw it up for a Regal. Oh, I don't know why I'm throwing those back in there. I'm an idiot. And a Regal. Okay. Rarity. Rarity. Rarity.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Three, 1, 2. So we don't have any more of the. Well, actually, we can when we're done. One, 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 1, 2.
Sold it.
Good lord. What's up, Maria? How are you? Welcome back. Trying to clear up some of this this stash stuff. Oh, you went out to get ice cream? Delicious.
Have an order? Price drop.
Speak.
Sold it.
There we go. Tell you what, we just made a crap ton of sales. This will go for a Regal.
Have an order? Hail. Seems like a good deal.
Go on.
I don't think we've gotten any quantity stuff. Like, yeah, literally every single one that we did was either it was all rarity. Like we didn't get any quantities. We didn't get any quantities. What are
It's you.
what are Chaos is going for right now? 1 to 6.
Have an order? Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
We'll do that. I mean, not too bad. I mean, literally, we just made like... I
Have an order?
couldn't even tell you. I mean, these were all full. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, literally like 30-something Regals. And a couple hundred Exalt, somewhere around there. 100 I mean, we got 100 on that one sale. Plus, I mean, yeah, we're probably like 200 Exalt. Like crazy. Just clearing out all that crap. Probably should have looked at what this was going on. We had, or what was going on with this map. Make sure we weren't doing like health crap. Got to play those maps a little bit different. This one apparently was a Abyssal map. Oh my lord, dude.
It's about time.
Oh god. He almost got me. Whew. Let's see, rarity, quantity of items. So we'll hit quantity. Let's do rarity. We don't really want artifacts. Something like that. Oh no. I hate when it does this. It turns these guys into like, it'll spawn up Abyss guys. Whew. Yes. God, I've got so many logbooks. We're gonna have to do a day of logbooks again like we did that one day. I think I'm literally pushing like 40 logbooks at this point. Stupid arsenal. Nobody wants an arsenal. Oh, we won't get our ritual altars though in this. That's the one thing about the Abyss maps. It's kind of annoying. Like for some reason the rituals never spawn in them. That's gonna be a cluster of just a mess. I can feel it already. Oh no. Yep, get back. God. Whew. Another heavy build. This is the, I'm telling you, this is where it's at. If you quantity up your maps, and you hit these abyssal maps, you are going to go absolutely crazy with just deaths, apparently. With like the drops. Like they're just gonna go absolutely crazy. I'm stuck. Looks like we got a couple more pits, and that's about it. Oh man, I was getting all ready. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yes.
I mean, look at that. All out of one map. Minus a few of those. Minus a few of those. I wonder what these perfects are selling for right now. I think they're selling pretty good still. I mean, they're probably worth selling now. They're probably worth selling now. Before there's just so many of them and nobody cares about them anymore.
Speak.
Hello. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
It's a good one.
Good news for you. Can I help?
All right, let's see here. We had 2 of those belts. Do we have enough? We have 1. Let's do...
Hail. I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
We'll just let that go, I guess. Come on. They're just like selling like crazy right now. I mean, maybe I just start throwing them up there for Exiles if they're gonna sell for a Regal.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe I just start throwing everything in there for Exiles. I mean, at this point, it's gonna be better for us. They're selling so fast, it almost makes me wonder, like, I just don't want to price them all. I'll price out the good ones, right? I'll price out the good ones that I know about, but it's like, at this point, might as well just start throwing them out at Exiles. And if they don't sell, we can drop them to Regals.
Is my power to wield.
I almost wonder what would happen, like, if we ran this one. So this modifier basically makes them harder, and the rewards better for every pit you close. Like, I wonder if throwing it on an Abyss map would be like insane. I think we ran one before, but this was before I had this build kind of going the way that it was, and we died super fast. It's like, I wonder what we would actually get out of the Abyss pits at that point. Like if we had, you know, I wouldn't even know what that'd be. 15, 16 pits. Like, it'd probably be insane. Maybe we need to do it in the name of science. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe nobody's figured that out yet. Maybe that's the secret to running these maps. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why isn't that dude dying? Guess he was just like glitched out of the map or something?
Hello there.
Some more books. Immune to cold, perfect.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I mean, this one's not great.
Seems risky.
I guess we'll just run it with that. Lord. See this stupid smoke. Give me one. Nope.
Your actions won't help you.
Stupid arsenal. So we're not going to get anything out of that. All right. I'm almost like half tempted just to kind of buy everything out, like other than the big stuff. Like that one. And that one. Let's just do it. There we go. Take the maps with us. That's all we really want.
Yes. Dames
Hello.
of the...
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
What are these? I mean, that's a pretty low one. That's a pretty low one. I know breaches are being run by a lot of people right now because, like, what Weeble was telling me about, like, it's basically like the density thing, right? Crazy density. Yeah, we'll throw it up.
Can I help? Is that a
I mean,
good price
literally.
for that? I have no idea.
We've sold almost every single one of those. It's a good rarity. That's a good rarity. I could probably go off and sell these things too, like, no. So 5 div. What are we looking at here? Extra cold, same. Spells a little better. Max mana's a little higher. Cast speed's a little higher. So we'll throw this up for like 2 div. I think that'll sell pretty quick. Can look at this one too. These can actually be broken down. We don't need these at all. This can be broken down. I don't think these are worth anything. Yeah, nobody's really running those. That can be broken down. That can be broken down. Yeah, and I want to say these are actually pretty decent. It's this one's the one that matters. 16. 2. 6. Let's put it up for like 35 exalt. So 2 div, 35.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
35 exalt. We need to craft that. This one, we'll take a look at. Do
I'm sure
70.
someone will want that.
And then these we need to craft on. If we can get these to pop, if we can get the life is extra energy shield up, like if we can get as close to 15 as possible. Like this one's 14. Like if we can get these overrolled, these would be great. These would be great. And we got 2. Got double sockets on both. I don't think this is going to be worth anything. The 14 might be all right. Yeah, that's worth nothing. So we'll break that down. This one might be all right. No? I thought it would be a little bit better, to be honest. So like it has to overroll, essentially. If it doesn't overroll, it's not worth anything.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Let's get rid of the intelligence. No? Cast speed? Alright, here we go. Maybe about a div. We'll see. That's too low. We'll just break that down. So let's just throw this up for like a div. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do 120 exalt. That should be all right.
You did well in that.
That should be all right. Oh, we need more maps. So map boss, we don't want to do a map boss. And this is a map boss, so we can't run this one. We'll do that one. Let me run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
it.
All right. Oh, we got a sale. We got a sale. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot. I forgot to pull out meat for the lasagna I'm making tonight. I forgot to pull that out. One Exile. All right. One Exile. We'll take it. All right. Let's run these maps here. Did we run this? I can't even remember, dude. We did not. You know what I'm super excited about, though? What I'm super excited about is we have yet to have the game crash. I think I can say it now at this point, but we have not had a single lag out or map crash or anything since we've done all the cache stuff and the fixes from yesterday. Excuse me. One Exalt is massive? Yeah, dude. Dude, I think we need to sell some of those. That's now the second one of those we've gotten in like the last 2 maps. I think now's the time to sell them. They're going to go down. We know they're going to go way down later in the league. Like, they're going to be cheap. There you go, Ruger. We just needed you to come back, dude. We needed you to come back. Now the drops are happening. Uh-oh. What is happening right now? Huh. Need 3 more? I think I got you, dude. I think I got you. I think you'll be all right. What do you mean you need more time? We just started. Good lord. Oh, she's cold resistant. That's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, dude. Sounds good. Yeah, I think, here, I'll show you real quick. I think you're good. Yeah, I got you, dude. Yeah, dude, it's been a while. You've been busy, man, though. You've been busy. Map completed. We didn't even run the map, dude. That sucks. There we go. Finally got a quantity. Thank God. Not leaving the stream or anything. That's weird. I don't know what the delay is then. Yeah, dude, you've been working friggin' what, like 3 weeks in 1 3 weeks in 1 week?
Time is of the essence.
That's insane, dude. That's a ton. Oh yeah, dude. I remember you're going Six Flags, right? Six Flags? Let's see. 33. You never looked at it like that? Dude, I think about that. I'm like, dude, you're freaking out here rocking. Just rocking, dude. Three weeks in a week, dude. That's hard work too, dude. That's hard work. Out in the sun. Oh, Lord. Game just tried to, like, absolutely, like, smash me right there, right off the bat. What was that? Dude, yeah, what a terrible spawn. Like,
Let's wake the dead, shall we?
good Lord, dude. It's alright though, we survived it. There it is. Dude, I'm gonna have to do a logbook day. I think I'm literally pushing like 50 logbooks at this point. Arsenals, the worst chest to get, dude. I have yet to this point get anything out of an arsenal chest, like nothing. I don't know what it is with those things, but they need to take a look at those drops because they're absolutely trash. Yeah, dude. I mean, at some point, dude, when you're not working, you know, 120 hours a week, we'll be able to run, dude. We'll be able to run. Either that or, dude, I don't know what your weekend looks like. But my wife, she's going to be out of town. She's going on a girls' trip up to, I think, San Antonio. I think San Antonio or something. So if you want to run some this weekend, dude, let me know. I don't really have any plans. I might go hang out with my buddy, but if you got some time, dude, I'll make some time. Oh, there's a boss up here. Oh, I gotta avoid that. What in the world? He's like... What was that? He wasn't even frozen. He was just standing there. Friday and Sunday you're available? Okay. Saturday you got a funeral? Oh, dude. I'm sorry, dude. You got a funeral? Dude, I'm sorry for your loss, dude. Funerals are rough, dude. Funerals are rough. Oh, for her grandma, dude. Well, dude, tell her I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. I lost my grandpa. Oh man. 2 years ago now? I think it was like 2 years ago. Oh, it sucks, dude. Good lord. My uncle gave this speech though at the funeral. He gave this speech, dude. Tore me up, dude. It tore me up. Oh, no worries, dude. I get it. You're good. I get it. You don't have to respond, dude. Like, I remember hanging out with my grandpa. I mean, we used to hang out all the time because we used to work together when we used to do the landscaping stuff, because that was his company. Him and my grandparent, or my grandma. So I remember summers just hanging out with him, doing landscaping, doing sealing and stuff. Yeah, buddy. Good times, man. Is that it? We did... Oh, we did R4. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I don't know if we can re-roll. I don't know if we can re-roll. I think we just buy out. To be honest, I think we just buy out. Dude, we were. I remember being a kid, dude. Just... That's like what my summers were as a kid. It's just hanging out with my grandpa. We'd just be out there in the freaking heat, dude. Just in the heat. Getting it done. Mowing. You know, spraying driveways and stuff. We did mulch stuff. You know, the landscape, like the... You know, so we did like the mowing, the mulching. I mean, you know what it is. Trimming up bushes. Irrigation systems. Eventually we moved into doing patios. Like, so we would do like paver patios and ponds and stuff like that. Good times though, dude. Good times. We used to go to the like I don't know what you call them, like the expos and stuff. So we go, you know, we go do like shows and stuff where we're like, hey, here's the stuff we did. You know, we go over there, we'd set stuff up, do like little mini ponds inside the little exhibits or whatever, get people interested. You always have those good memories with them, unfortunately. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. My dad, he had a... Makes good money, but it's all stress. Yeah, dude, it's... Oh, dudes that make good money are typically that, dude, because they make so, you know, they make such good money, but they work all the time, man. It's stressful. It's stressful. But like my dad, he you know, him and his dad had a falling out and stuff, dude. But they came back. They came back. And it's, man, that's tough. I hope you guys can you know, you guys can get on better terms, dude, but it's like I get it. I remember being a kid and he was telling me about that stuff, like about what he was going through with his dad. And it's like, you know, I never wanted that with my dad. My dad was so you, just so y'all know, like my mom got divorced and remarried, right? And I was real young. So I don't remember, like I don't call him my dad because, you know, he's not my dad. But I don't remember him. Like, I don't remember him. So all I've ever known is my dad. And I'm like, dude, what a guy, man. What a guy. To step into the position that he did, you know, a divorced mom of three. And he stood up and was like, yep. He's like, I want this. Like, what a dude. What a dude, man. So much respect for him. He is. He's a great dude. He's a great dude. Just wish they were good memories and good teachings rather than being a dick. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Unfortunately, that's like... I feel like that's a lot of kids, though. Like, a lot of kids are kind of that way, dude. It's unfortunate. Like, I hope my kids don't grow up and they're like, my dad's a dick. You know, I try to be good. I try to be a good dad. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. But like, you know, I think about like my dad and like how my dad raised me. And I try to do a lot of those things with my kids. Like I try to be a good dad. I try to hang out with them. I try to take interest in their stuff. Like so we're like, as far as my kids, we're like super opposites, right? I was a super active person. I was athletic. I did a bunch of stuff. My kids, unathletic. Nothing. Like they don't want to play sports. They don't want to do anything. So sometimes there's like this gap. There's this gap between me and my kids because I'm trying to understand the new generation, I guess, right? It's what it is. I feel like there's probably every parent says this at some point, but it's like you're trying to figure out your kids' generation and how to relate. But it's like for me personally, it's like me and my mom and my dad always connected because like we always had like sports, like we were always active, we were always doing stuff, but my kids just don't want to do that. So it's sometimes there's like this disconnect, I feel like, with my kids. But I do try to make sure, like, to take the time to talk to them, like, hey, I'm interested in what you're doing or what you're interested in. You know, like, I try to do stuff like that. I want to be present. I want to be present for what they're going through and what they're doing. I don't want them to look back on me and be like, Dad didn't give a shit. You know, Dad was a dick. Because I am a dick. I'll be honest. I can be a dick. But, you know, I don't want them to look at me like that. Dang, dude. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Like, that's rough. Like, that's rough, dude. I don't know what I would do if my dad told me that. I know what you're saying, but I'm interested in it. It's for when you get older, dude, and you have kids. At some point. At some point, when you're older and have kids, dude. Oh, Weeble, hey, real quick, real quick. Would this interest you? Done everything he's ever asked and more. Dude, that sucks, man. That's rough. That's your dad? What's your dad? Just trying to be present, or the opposite? Like, the less you talk, he's, you know, the better you get along. Wants me to run the company, pays like an employee. Yeah, dude, you can't do that. Can't do that. He doesn't give a shit about your interests? Dude, that's rough. Like, I try. Like, I do. Luckily, we have, like, you know, we have video games. Both my kids like video games. So we have that to always go on and stuff. But they just have different interests, I feel like, than I did as a kid. But that's normal, I think. I think that's just normal. I think every kid's going to have different interests. And, you know, just the change of life, right? The change of life. Get along well outside of work. I mean, maybe build on that, dude. Try to build on that. He's also 65. His toys were sticks in the yard. Hey, dude. Hey, you know what? My toys were sticks in the yard. How much is this worth? I have no idea, dude. About an Anoli. Because I've got that one, and then I've also got this. I was trying to sell it. I don't know if this is any better. Is this any better than what, like, you have? I can't remember what your helmet looked like. Pops is way older than you. Ah, dude. Is it like generations difference? Is it like... Max life. I mean, yours is probably better. To be honest. I think my armor rating's higher. Yeah, here you go. Don't worry with them. I mean, it's hard to work with family too. Like I remember button heads. I remember button heads. You know, I butted heads. What is this? I don't need that. It's all good, dude. You can have it. Like, I remember button heads even with my aunt and like my grandpa sometimes. Oh, did you take it? You didn't take it. Gotta pay sometimes. All right, I'll come. I'll come to you. But yeah, man, we would butt heads. Like, I think that's just part of working together, though. I think that's just part of working together. Two weeks clean from THC. Like, are you getting ready to take your test? Like your driving test? Is that why you quit? You have a 50 station clock? Dude, where are you at? That has to be like a commercial property, right? The yards you work in are huge. That's massive. Butting heads is fine. Yeah, I mean, that's just normal, though. That's normal for working with family, like butting heads and stuff. That's the manipulation, though. Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah. He makes you think you're getting the company, but you're not. Like, yeah, that's rough, dude. People are crazy for big yards like that. I mean, I wanted a big yard, dude. The house we initially looked at when we came down here, 5 acres. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're getting ready to take the drive portion then. Whew. Good luck, dude. That's big. That's big. I know you said like isn't it like the end of this month or October is when you said you're going to be ready, right? So that's big, dude. That's the next step. They complain about too much water and they plant all the grass. Yeah, dude, because you got massive amounts of yard that you got to water. Like, you can't, that's the thing you can't do. You can't complain. It's kind of like in Colorado. Colorado, it never rained, so it was always super dry. But if you wanted a a green yard, you had to water, and you had to water a ton. It's like, so it's either you accept the fact that if you want a green yard, you have to water a ton, or you don't have a yard. Like, you have small yards, or what we did is like xeriscaping. That's what our house was pretty much the only thing that was green was the front yard. So all we had to water was that. It was a small patch. The entire backyard was xeriscaped. We didn't have any grass back there. It's one house. One house. That's insane, dude. This is gonna be a CDL driver, dude. He wants to get into the livestock stuff. He wants to do that livestock stuff.
Is that a good price for that? I
You
have
did
no
well in that
idea.
excursion.
Should be clean in no less than 3 weeks. So you're pretty much there then, dude. You said 2, right? 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. CDL is pronounced CDL. Seedall?
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
It's a CDL, dude. Oh, dude, 4K armor? Good lord, just the helmet? Like, the helmet alone got you 4K? Like, that's crazy, dude. I've had it in there for a long time, dude. It has actually been selling. So, I don't know if that's like a warrior thing. Yeah, golly, dude. Well, there you go. Rocket, dude. I don't know what they were... Like, I think they were selling pretty high, but nobody was buying it, so... I think we ran this one, didn't we? I can't remember. We've been talking too much. On the delay again, dude. Always on the delay. Yeah, we already ran that. You get it? What's up, Weeble? Did you say wrong person? Dude, I do that shit all the time. Yeah, I do this shit all the time. Oh, I'll forget. Oh, yeah. Probably just don't understand the currency exchange, like what they're worth or whatever. I have that happen quite often. Put in 60. All right. Like, hey, brother, that's double. That's double. Come on. I need this thing to fall. I mean, fortunately, unfortunately, we're just wiping everything off the map, so we can't even let this thing, like, it's not even possessing a rare. Here we go, we should get it up here. There we go. Ah, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Golly, dude. Ah, these stupid orbs. These things right here. These stupid things kill me all the freaking time, dude. And I'm too busy talking and I end up dying because I'm not paying attention. I thought everything was dead, dude. These are those stupid mobs, though. The ones that shoot out the chaos orbs and stuff. I hate these things. Where's he at? There he is. See, they do like that. Like, what do you do about that? That's what I'm talking about right there. Ruger, if you didn't see that, or if you're catching up, that's what I'm talking about. These guys that do that, like, he hit me with that beam, and then they shoot out these stupid chaos orbs. Killed me twice, dude. Killed me freaking twice. What a waste.
Can I help?
Yeah, dude. They need to like
Speak.
scale that back. That's ridiculous. It is, dude. It's trash. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? What are you supposed to do about that? Nothing. You just die in it. That's what you do. You just accept it. Yeah, dude. I knew it. As soon as you were talking about the mobs that like inside of those that kill you, not only that, but they had the little green explosion orbs around the entire pit. Like the entire pit. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, what do you want me to do? I can't. It's terrible. It's terrible. Makes me so mad. I'm gonna run some of these 40s. I don't. Actually, no, we could do. We could do this. Let's do this. Let's just hit him up. Let's see what we get. Just die. I lose every time. Exactly. You just like, what do you want me to do? Like, what do you want me to do? So stupid. The mob is God himself. Absolutely. 1000%. The touch of God, just boop, dead. Dude, every time I run into that guy, I have to, like, if I don't see it initially, I have to just like back off. Usually if I get in quick enough, I can get him, but apparently not that time. He just destroyed me. He just destroyed me. Mob's just better. Unless you're like, I don't even know, dude. Unless you're like super tanky. But I don't even know, like, how... It's ridiculous how tanky you would have to be in order to survive that. Yeah, you're just a peasant. You're just a peasant to them. They just step on you. Even the top players are dying too? Okay, then I don't feel so bad. I don't feel so bad about it then. Because all I know is every time I go up against them, it's like a 1 in... I don't even know. Like a 1 in 10. A 1 in 10 shot. No, dude. It's not just you. Oh, dang. That's a really good one. Apparently, it's just everybody. Everybody who runs into that mob is just getting absolutely decimated. The invulnerability? Yeah, dude, that's the only thing that makes it better. That's the only thing that makes it better. It took me forever to figure out when you fought that one, the stupid snake, that you have to be inside that swirl in order to do damage to it. And oh, by the way, standing in that swirl also puts you right in the explosion. Like when it does its little spin and drop, like the spin slam attack that just blows you up. Yup. Like, oh, perfect. Dude, we got some ultra juicy maps. Look at these maps. These things are crazy, dude. I don't even care about leveling up at this point. Can't wait to hear the swings on those maps, dude. They're gonna be nuts. What was it yesterday? Yesterday we had a double div. We had a double div drop map like twice, like 2 times. I was like, dang, dude. Stupid freaking chilled ground, dude. And we get an arsenal. Fantastic. Level up, run the loggies. Yeah, dude, I think that's what it's gonna have to be. Like, literally, I think that's what it's gonna have to be in order to like level up. Like, I'll show you, dude. I'll show you. Here it is. So what? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, dude. We got 38 of them just chilling. Oh, yeah, dude. 100% they're too inconsistent, especially when you get things like that. Like, what do you want to do? Like, you die twice to it real quick. You might as well just burn the currency at that point. That, and you get absolute trash maps like this with like chilled ground. Dude, I had a map earlier today. It wasn't on stream. I wish it was. But it was a chilled ground temporal chains map. Made me just want to lose my freaking mind. But it was so good I had to run it. It was so good I had to run it. I was like, I can't not do this map. Like, I have to do it. Whole lot of pack size. Holy crap. I thought there was another one. Wasn't there a good one? No? Alright, whatever.
All placed.
Time for some good old-fashioned destruction.
There it is. Off the bat, dude. You love to see it. Temporal chains and shield ground has to go. Either that or choose one or the other. Like, if you want temporal chains, then have temporal chains. That's, you know, whatever. I like it now that they took the ring from being the whole damn screen down to a little one. Like, it's at least, I don't even know. It's at least better. Like, I'll run temporal chains maps now because of that. Like, they're not as miserable. But it's either, yeah, choose temporal chains, and that's your slow mechanic, or choose chilled ground. But don't shove both on us. It's miserable. And I think they both add to rarity, like map rarity, which is even worse. It's been changed like 4 times. Yeah, dude. I think it's because it's so freaking miserable. Everybody's complaining about it. And I'm sure everybody is complaining about this. Like this trash right here. Like, I was wearing a silver charm. I was wearing a silver charm for a long time. Because I was like, well, maybe it'll help. And it doesn't. It doesn't. By the time it, you know, wears off, it just doesn't matter. You're constantly being frozen. I had one too that was like a 30, like high 30s, like 33 or 34% chance to gain a charge when killing an enemy, and it still couldn't keep up. It still couldn't keep up. Yeah. No, dude, it just won't do it. It doesn't matter. You're just screwed on this map. It's just you're going to get caught in it. You're either gonna run them or you're not. But like I said, I mean, at the same time, it's like as much as I don't like to run the chilled maps, they add to rarity. It's a rarity map modifier, so it's on a lot of the maps that I want to run. I'm like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I just go to pack size. Yeah. Yeah. You end up rolling a mod or mods on maps that make one map take 10 minutes to run, and you're like, this is stupid. I mean, that map literally made me... Like, I was in that map for like 10 plus minutes. 10 plus minutes. And not like because it was good and I needed to farm it out, but because it was just so bad. Like this right here. I mean, we're already at 6 minutes and I've barely made it through this map. Ah, we should have went the other way. Good. You work 10 hours to get temporal chains. Yes, dude. Just to deal with this garbage right here. This is what everybody wants to run right here. not catering to the casuals. Yeah, and they will. I've seen like some of the top level guys. I watched them run maps, dude. It just doesn't matter. They're so freaking fast. They're just so fast. Like this, it slows them down, but it's like a fraction of like what it does to me. Like a fraction. Let you enjoy your night when you're peasant. When you're peasant mapping. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Or you're rich enough to have better waystones. It's... I mean, I probably have enough to buy the good waystones, but at the same time, it's like I drop so many of them, I might as well run them myself. Like, I'm not going to pay 5 div for 10 waystones that are like juiced out or like optimal, right? I'm just not gonna do it. I'm gonna run it myself. What happened? Oh, I clicked out of it. There we go. I was like, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, this map's done. Thank God. Get me out of here. Good Lord. It's only people that play a little bit during the week that are being punished. And that's where, so like I've had this conversation with a lot of different people. I've had this conversation. While I don't think crafting needs to be super easy, it also doesn't need to be unobtainable. And I think they've done a good job of that. Like I've heard people complaining, they're like, oh, well, it's too easy to make good gear. It's too easy to make good gear. And I'm like, but I look at it from like my point of view, right? I've streamed this game every single day. I play this game anywhere from 6 to 7 hours every single day. People can't do that. Casual players can't do that. And if it's going to take 60 div on something to make it good, that's not obtainable for most people. And most people aren't people like me who are playing the game 6 to 7 hours a day. It's people who are playing an hour. They're playing 2 hours, right? Because you're working, you got a family, you got kids, you got obligations, you got all this stuff going on. It's like crafting needs to be obtainable for those people, as well as, you know, keep the people who are playing like me 6 to 7 hours a day, keep us engaged enough to do it. And it's like there's a good middle ground. There's a good middle ground. And I think they're doing a good job of that. I think now people can craft better gear. It's not top tier gear, but it's better gear that they can play the end game and do all of the things that they want to do in the end game quicker and cheaper. Forcing people to have 60 div to gamble on an item and get absolutely nothing feels miserable, not only for the person that can play an hour or two and doesn't get 60 div all the time. It feels miserable to me who plays this game all the time, and I can get 60 div in a few days. You know, like sometimes I can even get it in a day or two. And it's like, it feels miserable to me if I'm gonna craft on something, I waste 60 div and I don't get something good. Like that feels terrible. So it's like, I like the fact that the game has become more accessible for people who can't, you know, dedicate the time to it, who can't dedicate, you know, 6, 7, 8 hours a day to it. I like that. I don't know why people are complaining that it's like too easy or whatever it is. It's like, no, it makes it more enjoyable. Like for me, it makes it more enjoyable. I can't imagine like you guys, like, you know how you're saying, Ruger, like I can only play like an hour or two a day. It's like, it makes it even more enjoyable for you because you don't have to sit here and grind for 6 hours to gamble on a piece of gear and not get anything out of it. That feels terrible. But I've heard that from like multiple people. And I've seen it in like multiple videos. People complaining about the crafting and how it's like, oh, well, you can guarantee certain aspects and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, but that makes it enjoyable. Like, I know what I'm getting out of it. So, I don't, at least that's where I stand. That's where I stand. Your maps aren't peasant, just mine because I'm not rich. Dude, it's just because I run a like, I don't buy these. I don't buy these maps. I don't buy these maps. All of these things I've gotten, like all this stuff is all from mapping. Like, I haven't gone and bought maps. I haven't gone and bought any of this stuff. This is all just from running maps, doing it myself. Like, even this stuff, like my ritual stuff, all my rarity stuff that I have in here. All the currency I've made, and to buy all of this stuff and what I have in here is all from mapping. You're having a hard time sustaining T15s. It's probably just because your build, your build is getting built up. Probably once your build is there, you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. And you're almost there. You said you're almost level 90, so.
Yes. Have you found more of what?
That's too low.
Fine, fine.
Oops. I didn't mean to put those in there. Ah. Let's see, boss stuff. Tablets. This is like four div. Probably more than that, actually. Think about it. Let's see. Starting to fill up this. I mean, at some point, I'm going to have to start dumping these things, too. I'm going to have to start dumping some maps. What was I going to look at? Oh, I was going to look at these. So 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 39? So these are going for like 6 chaos. 6 chaos a pop right now. 30, what'd I say? 39? It's 234. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Hail.
That's 6 div. That's literally like 6 div in expeditions, in logbooks. It's crazy. I had a phone call. Let me catch up. Oh, it was just me going on a rant about like how people are kind of complaining about the crafting and it's being too easy and stuff. And it's like, it's just, I think they're doing good. I think they're doing good. Like, make crafting more accessible, make it cheaper. You know, make it fun. Like, it felt terrible. I'm be honest. Last league, it felt terrible to gamble 60 div and not get something good. You're like 60 div, and I got absolutely crushed. And that's not even like, there's people doing like 200 div. See, look, another chill ground. You know, doing 200 div and getting absolutely nothing, just getting crushed. That's bad. You just want currency without being mad the whole time? There you go, dude. Yeah. Just don't be mad. Yeah, dude, like, and that makes it a little bit, you know, obviously, not, it doesn't even make it a little bit different, it makes it a lot different. But even then, last league, dude, I hated crafting because I'm like, I'm losing. I'm just losing all the time. It feels terrible. It feels terrible. It feels much better. It feels much better now. Good lord, this thing's gonna take me all the way down here. Now I'm gonna come back into a mess, whatever's coming up that way. Oh, you're good, dude. You didn't have to go back and listen to the rant. I want the game to be fun for everybody. That's really what I want. I just want everybody to, like, enjoy the game. I mean, obviously not everybody's gonna enjoy the game. I got that. I understand that. But, you know, for the people that like to play it and want to play it, I want it to be fun. I want it to be accessible. My dog just threw up on my fucking chair. Dude, for real? And then he steps in it, dude! What is wrong with you? I can't make that shit up, dude. He literally just threw up all over my freaking chair. And now I've got footprints all throughout my office. God dang it. Oh, I'll get it here in a second. The crafting has been super fun this season. I like it. It felt good for me to be able to craft a wand to get me to like T15 maps without costing like a ridiculous amount. I wanted to because last season everything was easy for me, but now it's not. Yeah. And that's the thing though. It's like, you know, if you're making that kind of currency, you're willing to gamble on it because you're like, well, I'm going to make 60 div back. I'm going to make 60 div back in like, you know, a couple days. It's not a big deal. Right? But for the average player, it's like that's not the that's not, you know, it's not what's going to happen. It's not what's going to happen. And I don't think it should be that way because most people playing this game are going to be people playing it for an hour or two, not people playing it for 7-8 hours a day. Just pick that shit up. Yeah, dude. Fuck, dude. Take that. Yeah, you had to. Like, you had to buy stuff off the website to get to that point if you couldn't craft it. But even, like, you would have had to have been grinding early in the league to get to that point so you could buy stuff when it was cheap. Because then it became so expensive. You know, gear was, like, absurd. Like, the amulet I'm wearing right now is probably like a 200 div last league. Like, 200 div. It's crazy. It's crazy. And now they're like 15 div. So I can understand that people are probably upset because they're like, well, now I can't make currency. But it's like, if you keep crafting that stuff or if you keep finding that stuff, you can still make divs. It's just gonna, you're not gonna make 300 div in one sale. You're gonna make 300 div in, you know, 20 sales. But it's also easier for you to do that. You can also craft and find these items cheaper and easier than you could last league. Yeah, you had to be there early. You had to be there early. All right, I gotta clean this up. Good lord, hold on. Dude. Good lord. Good lord, dude. At least everything's all cleaned up. It's easier to do it now. It is a trade-off. It is a trade-off. It's like, yeah, it's easier to do. There's more of it, so it's not as expensive. I think it makes it easier. It makes it more accessible for people. It's still not cheap, right? It's still not like, I mean, it's not like things that were selling for 200 div last league are selling for an Exile. No, they're still selling for, I mean, if you have like a top tier or something, it's still selling for 200-300 div, whereas last league it was like, you know, 600-700 div. It's like, you know, it's a 200 to 300 div item. 100 to 200 div items are now 20, 30, 40 div, but it's like it's easier to obtain. Easier to obtain. Still cycling this. Oh my god, dude! Still doing it. 1 minute for each station. Good lord, dude. That's ridiculous.
Death is my power to wield.
You know what else is ridiculous? When your dog... I was like, wait a minute, what is that? I sold my thing. When your dog throws up on your floor and on your chair. Dude. And the fact he stood up and walked in it after that. Like, he stood up. He literally stood up, put his paw right in it, and then walked out. Like, what are you doing, dude? Just dragged it out. Was that a vertebrae? Did we get one? Okay, at least we got a vertebrae. I'm happy with that. Like, no big deal. It's my pee. It's my pee. Don't worry about it. Dude, dogs, dude. Dogs are special, man. I mean, I love my dogs. Don't get me wrong. I love my dogs. Like, my pit is like, she's my baby. She is my baby. You know, like, but she is so dumb. Sometimes she is so dumb. You gotta look at her and be like, what are you, what? Like, how does that work in your head? But then she looks at me with those eyes, and I'm like, all right. It is, dude. It is all love. Even when they do dumb shit like that, and you're like, well, guess I gotta clean that up now. Where are we going here? This is probably dead end, right? I'm gonna assume. Yeah, it's probably dead end. Or no, there's... God, stupid. Like, turn it down or something. Like, look at all this. Look at all this chill ground. You could remove 50% of this, and we'd be all right. It wouldn't be as annoying. It'd still be annoying, but not as annoying. We'll make it. We'll make it. Oh, I don't know what this modifier was on this map. Probably should have paid attention to that. Difficulty and reward increase. I didn't even know there was a. I didn't even know there was a map boss somewhere. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Lord. At least we got a checkpoint. We'll just skip all this stuff. Let's hit up this one. Try and get through here. This is it, right? Thank God. Hopefully I don't get any more of this. Like, I'm tired of running chilled. Like, this is 2 chilled ground in a row. Dang, dude, only 23? Too cheap, too cheap. Do we re-roll it? I don't think we do. I think we just take the maps with us. We just take the maps with us and get out. Having to deal with this? Nah, dude. I wouldn't. Like, I'm not running that map. Well, yeah, dude, and that took 13 minutes. That took 13 minutes.
Oh, it's you.
Like, nah.
Speak. Have you found more of what we seek?
Yeah, they do, dude. So many of them will brick. Like, so many of these maps will brick. Like, here's another chilled ground. There's another chilled ground. And there's temporal chains. Now, temporal chains isn't nearly as bad, but, like, literally, 75% of these maps that turned out good, are some sort of, like, slowing mechanic. 75%. That's bad. What was that? 40%? Yeah, we'll craft on that. We got some ultra juicy here. So let's see. Let's just see oops, my bad. So we either want. So here's 1, 2, 3. Dude, this one has chilled ground and temporal. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. So of, what is that, 8, 16, of 16 maps, 6 of them are slowing mechanic. So it's not like, it's literally like 40%, 50% average. That if you get a good map, you're going to get some sort of slowing mechanic on it, whether it's chilled ground or temporal chains. Literally wasting my time playing this game and I want to quit sometimes. Dude, I get it. I get it. If you're not like me playing all the time, I get it 100%. You ain't no quitter. Mama didn't raise no quitters. Yeah, dude, I'm the same way. Like temporal chains, I'll run temporal chains because it's so much better now. Now that they shrunk the circle, I think they also decreased the time. It was 30 seconds, now it's 20. So it's like it's not awful. Pack size should be associated with rare monsters. So you're saying like if you increase pack size stuff, it should also increase your rarity, like your rare monsters, your rare and magic in the map? Maybe it's too easy. I mean, it could be, because then you'd be like super stacking maps, like super stacking. Like, what are pack size? 22, 26. I mean, there's like a good one. 3185. That's not awful. 3080 is okay. I mean, you literally could avoid them, though. You could avoid them. So if you really wanted to like look at your maps, but you would have to break them down like super far, like even more than I am. I'm not even going that deep into them. Like I'll run the chilled ground. It sucks, but I'll run them. You could break them down even further to avoid all of those things, but I feel like you're going to lose a lot of your maps if you do that. I feel like you're going to lose a lot of your maps. Because then you could take them out. You could only run the maps without it, right? You could only run the maps without it. Then hit them with your pack size one. And then hit them with, oh, I can't remember which delirium it is. Is it paranoia? Yeah, it's paranoia. So you could literally hit it with pack size and then hit it with paranoia. That's the way you could do it to get your rare. And you'd have to be lucky and hope that you do hit like a really good rare mob along with pack size and then hit it with paranoia, and then you'd have your pack size rarity map. And then you could run breaches. I know that's what a lot of people are doing. A lot of people are running like pack size and then breaches because it's like, you know, it's just super dense, like super dense maps. You didn't map. Yeah, see, I love mapping. So mapping to me, like I've been doing this since last league. Like mapping to me is fun. But that's a way that you could do it. So if you want your rarity and your pack size, do that. I don't know what the pack sizes are going for right now. The pack sizes I think are cheaper than the rarity. I think the rarity is what most people are going for right now. Yeah, so they're way cheaper. They're way cheaper. You use the paranoia instead of greed. See, I usually do it the opposite. I use the greed because I'll go for the rarity. I'll go for the rarity, especially now that I'm only running quantities. But you could do this. I mean, that's not too bad because if you do the rarity ones, they're like 20 something, 20 or 30 something. Golly, if I can type. They're 34 a pop now. 34. So you could literally get 8 of the pack size over the rarity. So you could do that if that's how you want to run your maps. Grab the pack size ones and then throw the paranoia on it. Super solid where you can do delirium. I mean, here's the thing though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If you're gonna go the quantity route, if you're gonna go quantity and pack size, you actually probably are better off doing that. For me, the rarity, since I run so many maps, I like the rarity better. You do get more of the unique crap, which it doesn't show up because of the filter. I dump it out. I don't even want to see it. But if you do pack size and the rare monsters, you're pulling the lever more. You're pulling the lever more. The odds that you get something with a super dense map of pack size and rare monsters is going to be better than probably straight rarity. I'll be honest.
What's new?
I mean, maybe that's the route I should go. Maybe I should just do like pack size and rare monsters, and maybe start running breaches instead of maybe rituals. I'm gonna tell you, rituals have fallen off. Rituals have fallen off. Like in a big way. In a big way. These are 1 to 5. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. The greeds, I think, are cheaper. Yeah, 1 to 2. So yeah, you would be better off going pack size rare monsters and running breaches and expeditions probably. Yes, it is. So the splinters are taking away, and they also turned down the big ones, like the whittlings, the erasures. They rarely show up, like super rare to show up. I think since I've been running rituals, maybe once every 2 or 3 days, I'm seeing a whittling or an erasure. So it's like, I mean, honestly, at this point, I might start running breaches. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I was thinking about it yesterday. I thought about it last night. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, I might start running the breaches. Because I got a lot of them too, I think. Oh no, I don't have that very many. Like, but I have more breaches than I do expeditions. Let me let my dogs in. Hold up. Gotten 2 divs from a window, so that's the only reason why I've kept running them. Yeah. So maybe I do that. Maybe one day we'll run. Maybe I'll try to get like a 2-tower setup. I'll set up 1 tower and I'll set up another tower setup. Like, so I'll have 2 different setups. We'll run one with like a rarity quantity, and we'll run one with a like a pack size quantity and see which one works out better. That's actually a pretty good idea. See what happens. See which one turns out better.
Have you found more? Let us hope that now lies all.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. We'll have to find 2 different setups, so that's gonna be the only thing. I'll have to map them. But I can do that off stream. Set up 2 different zones and get it going. This legend go. I don't know about a legend, dude. How you doing, Shake? Ah, we just got hit with it, dude. I thought I missed it. You don't like a lot of long videos? Nah, I wouldn't make it long. I'd basically just do like a... I'd probably do like a... just like a summary. I would just kind of show what I had set up and then what the end results were for everything. And be like, here's how it turned out, right? We had... you know, Exile, probably Exile Chaos Div or anything like big that came out of it. Just show it off as opposed to like showing the whole thing. Oh, too busy looking at my other monitor, running into stuff. Day trip in the cabin, pick mushrooms. There you go. Hopefully the right mushrooms, not the wrong ones.
Hope for another hunt, are you?
Long, I skipped a lot. 5 to 10 is okay. Oh, Lord.
There's our target. Strike back.
Oh, dude, this has the cat on it. Give it to me.
Aye, you no slouch.
How did that not drop? I was hoping that was going to be the drop right there, dude. It freaking possessed him. Yeah, dude. So the projectile speed went way down. Since we went wand focus, our projectile speed is way less. But it does double the damage, and that's before the buffs. The buffs add 3 times damage. Next time? Yeah, dude, next time. I thought that was it, dude. I was like, there's no way. These guys are just chilling on this side. Now they're over here. Go figure. Yeah, dude, it was... I think it was the move that eventually had to happen anyway. The bow quiver was great. It was great, but it just... I think we were... Literally, we were capping it. We were capping what we were going to do damage-wise. God dang it. Guess we'll just clear this out real quick. Good lord, they just keep coming out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was a great build to get you, I mean, through 15 maps. Like it would get you through 15 maps as you build up currency to buy the wands or whatever it is that you needed to buy. Like it was great early. Exactly. It was too easy to min-max it, and that's where it was, because we were so limited with the quiver, or not the quiver, the bow. I mean, we were maxed out on the bow. The only thing we really could have gotten was like another projectile. What was it? It was another projectile that we could have gotten on the quiver, and I think it was one. I think it was one on the amulet. Other than that, it's like we couldn't have really squeezed like a ton out of it. Spark with 11 mil. Is it like true spark though? Like all spark? Because I'm not spark. I mean, I am spark, but I'm going cold infusion. I'm going cold infused, as opposed to true spark. Like I'm not going lightning. I'm freezing. I mean, I believe that. I believe somebody can do 11 mil with lightning. Ooh, you know what? Actually, let's not do that. Let's go... here. What else do we got? Something like that. That's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Yeah, and it's a mirror build? Yeah, go figure. BRB? No worries, dude. Still working on that. Oh lord, we just super like lagged out. That was crazy. And he's got insane gear. Yeah, I don't have insane gear. I have good gear. I have good gear. It's not like, it's not top of the line though, for sure. He's probably got like a triple wand. He's probably got like a triple wand. Like a triple socket wand that's maxed out, and he's got the 3 jewels in it that cost 12 div a pop that give him an additional level of all spell skills. So he's literally like 8 spell skills on his wand alone. 6 plus in a double socket. Yes, and then he probably puts those jewels in it that are level of all spell skills. So he's literally like 8 plus on his wand. I saw one. I think I was talking about it earlier. I saw one earlier. It was I think at the moment it was 300 or 400 div, and it was nasty. It was nasty. I was like, dang, dude. Same with the amulet and focus. Oh yeah, dude. So he's probably, I mean, that alone is 1,000 div. If he had all of that, he's 1,000 div just on those 3 items. That's not including, you know, chest, boots, all the other stuff. All right, where's this thing at? There we go. I think right now, yeah, we're at about 130. We're at 130. That's where we're at. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. That's the lowest. So I was gonna, you weren't in here earlier, Shake, but that's the lowest I've gotten my reroll. This is the lowest I can get my reroll is 360. Committed to your build? Oh, dude, I'm 100% committed to this build. I'm not veering off of this build. Oof. How much was it to defer everything? Like, I should have looked at that. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Perfect. Don't sell for exalts. Yeah, I mean, here's my thing, and I was talking to Ruger about it. I honestly think I'm gonna switch away from rituals. They're not as profitable as they used to be. They're just not. I think it would be better off going like. I think it would be better off going like. Probably doing breaches. Because we could super stack density. And since we're already doing like a bunch of quantity, that's all I'm doing now is quantity tablets. I'm doing quantity tablets and rarity waystones. It's like, I think if we just get more pack size and more rare monsters, I think that's going to be better. I'm actually, me and Ruger were talking about it. I'm going to set up 2 different zones. I'm going to set up a zone and we're going to do quantity rarity. And then we're going to do another zone that's going to be quantity pack size. And basically we'll run expedition and rituals in the rarity quantity. And then we'll run breach expedition in the pack size rarity, like, or rare monsters. And we're going to see which one turns out more profitable. We'll see which one's more profitable. I have a good suspicion that pack size quantity in doing breach expedition is going to be more profitable than quantity rarity expedition ritual. Yeah.
Go on.
Plus, I added this all up. This is like 6 div. This is like 6 div right here, just in logbooks. It's crazy. That's actually not too bad.
Can I help?
We need to collect.
And it's a 10 cast. Ooh, might be all right. That's not very good.
For Doriani.
You know what? I'm not gonna waste those on that. I'm just gonna do this. Too bad that lightning damage rolled a 10. That could have been all right if we got more lightning damage on that. See if there's anything that starts with that. All right, so we're at 5. The chaos might throw this off. I'm gonna be honest. The chaos might throw this off. Yep. I think we just throw it up for like 30. I mean, it's not a bad ring. It's not a bad ring.
Can I help?
Let's do... We'll start it off at 30.
Someone is bound.
Start
to
it
buy
off at
that.
30. Oops. Scepter's getting expensive faster than I can grind? Yeah, buddy, that's usually how it happens. It's usually how it happens. Good luck, dude. Good luck, dude. Hey, look, chilled ground, chilled ground. Good lord, let's just run the chilled grounds. I hate these freaking chilled grounds, but we gotta get rid of them. Ooh, I love this map, though. This is one of my favorite maps. Too bad it's got chilled ground on it. Kind of get over here. I think this is where the chilled ground went away. Back but mowing. There you go, dude. At least you're done with that. At least you're done with that timer, dude. Now you can just chill, dude. Now you can just chill. Sit and relax. Let's see. Can we get all 3? We can. 2, 3,
Sure about that placement.
4. It's unfortunate. It's not really the greatest, like... Yeah. Not great.
Glad to see you.
Oh, shut up. Just trying to start the expedition, dude. There we go. There's a logbook. Lord, there we go. I was about to say, where's these last dudes at? Alright, for real. Where's he? There he is. Good Lord, just chilling in the corner. That's another mechanic I think they could do away with. If you're in a ritual, none of the enemies should be like proximity to pop out of the ground. They should all just automatically come at you. It's kind of annoying when you're in a ritual and you got to run around the circle like 16 times because they're in the the worst spot imaginable. Like this right here, see? There we go. At least they weren't too bad. Oh, I don't know what the abyssal modifier was on this one. There's a heavy belt. I was hoping for something good out of that. Sometimes the troves drop crazy, like crazy stuff. Where are we at? 3 of 4 too? Okay, so we got one more. Good lord. Well, I hate when I do that. So 1100. Items too cheap, items too cheap. All right, so we can't re-roll. We can't re-roll. Let's just buy this stuff out. There we go. So 8 minutes. 8 minutes on a chilled. 8 minutes on a chilled. It's just rough. It's just rough. Did you get a heavy belt? I don't think we have any. We don't. Put that away. We got another tab or another logbook, dude. Good lord. So many logbooks. Chilled ground, yeah, we'll take care of that one first.
Can I help?
Yes. What do you need?
That's not what I meant to do. I'm going to disenchant. That's not good. That's not good. Right? Yeah, nah.
Fine. Fine.
Yeah. I mean, there we go. There we go. It is about that time, guys. It is about that time, unfortunately. It is that time. Dude, my dog is something else today. Trying to think. So what we'll do is we'll have to find, like I was talking with Ruger, we're gonna find a new spot, or 2 new spots, where we can test out this theory. What is, I mean, this might be all right if we can get another one right in here. We need to find 2 spots, and what we need to test is quantity and rarity, and we'll run expedition ritual, and then we'll do quantity pack size, and we'll do expedition breach, and we'll see which one is more profitable. I think we need to see what that looks like. I have like this suspicion that quantity pack size breach expedition is going to work better than rarity quantity expedition ritual. Excuse me. I just have a feeling. But I need to come into these zones and figure out where we can set something up. I mean, this might be all right too. We need to find a couple zones to set it all up. And I'll try to do that tonight. I'll try to run through the maps. I'll try to find some of this stuff and see if we can't get a couple zones set up, and then we can start testing that out. So that's my homework. That's my homework for tonight. That's what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and set up a couple zones so we can run that and test that theory. Other than that, hey guys, it was fun. It was fun. We had a decent day. I don't think we did I know we had a couple divs. We had a couple divs drop for sure. But other than that, I mean, it was mostly like gear stuff. We sold some small end stuff, but it wasn't as successful as the last couple. The last couple of days have been actually pretty good. Hit you up in like 2 hours. All right, dude. Yeah, just let me know. You should be on if you're doing that. Yeah. So the only thing is if I'm cooking dinner at that point, but if not, don't worry about it. Like I should be on. Yeah. Unless I'm cooking dinner. That's about the only thing I can think of. But yeah, dude, just hit me up. Let me know. I got some divs for you, dude. I know you said you needed some divs. I know you said you needed some divs. You need some perfects. So I got some of that stuff for you. We'll throw that your way, dude. I appreciate you being here, though, dude. I appreciate you being here. We had a good conversation earlier, too. We had a good conversation. Other than that, guys, yeah, that's really about it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to open up these 2 zones, see if we can't test this out. I did have a video. I had an update video today, so I did show what we did with the build over here. I did show the changes, so go check that out. Fun stream, yeah, dude. I mean, it's mapping, dude. I love mapping. It's one of my favorite things. I know it's kind of boring to some people, but I love mapping. At some point, we'll do some bossing stuff. I promise. We'll do some bossing stuff. I mean, we got more than enough in the rituals. Holy Lord, dude. We can run rituals for days. What is that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I mean, that's 10 T4s right there. That's 10 T4s. Trying to think. What else? Nothing. There's nothing else, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate the support. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow, guys. Have a great day. Have a great morning, great evening, whatever it is for you, man. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. Later, dudes.